よしよし。前回レベルを上げようと思ったんだけど、
楽つかさちばおう、モビメント、イカ略。
先に進んだら始まっちゃってさ。イベントが始まっちゃって。こんばんはパンダさん。
楽つかさちばこんばんは、イカ略。
イベント始まっちゃって。
バンデアガークヒ。
レベル上げできなかった。
S ク、楽つかさちばかもさん、く、イカ略。
ツインテールの日なんだって。3月2日はツインテールの日なんだって。2月2日。よく知らないけど。
S ク、楽つかさちばかわいい。S ク、バンデアガークペールアゼーヌイカー
お祝いじゃない。どっかの企業が勝手に2月2日はツインテールの日にしたみたい。全くいい迷惑ですよ。おかげでツインテールにしなきゃいけなくなっちゃったじゃないですか。
S ク、楽つかさちバック、イカ略。
何なんですか。
S ク、バンデアガークペイオーエヌヤーテーヌオー。S ク、ルカムサントスボア、ノイテ、カモ。
もう言って。
S ク、楽つかさちばこんばんは。
こんばんは。
イカ略。
大和山。サントスさん。2月2日はツインテールの日なんですって。どっかの企業が勝手に決めた日なんです。
ルカムサントスメイベル1パトパット。イカ略。
おかげでツインテールにしなきゃいけなくなりました。
S ク、ルカムサントスラクツカサチブ、イカ略。S ク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。S ク、ラクツカサチバカモさん、V、イカ略。
ゲームを進めますよ。ここは
Welcome.
S ク、バンデアガーク EGOL ナンオン。
It's been quite some time.
S ク、バンデアガーク STALEN、OBLN、イカ略。
ベルベットルームへ招かれたようだ。
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
時計村です。謎が解けそうです。もう犯人の目星はついてるから。
Splendid!
S ク、
The
ラクツカサ
precise
チバカモヘ
destination
コア
of
イ。
this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
S ク、バンデアガーク VV、UJA、JNIATA。イカ
Margaret?
略。
誰だと思います？脳裏に聞き覚えのある声が響く。
You're the only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors flying around about me. You saw me as I am.
I think I need to start being more selfish.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
俺おじさんとナナコは
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
車の動きが止まったようだ。
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life.
この車、誰が運転してるんだろうね。
Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
遠くで何か聞こえる。今まで眠っていたようだ。呼び鈴が聞こえる。誰かが来たような。
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
心配だ。そのうち戻ってくる。
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
遠い、いか楽、エスク、楽つかさちばかもへっふ。
ふふ。雲はどこに行ったのだろうか。とりあえず探しに行くことにした。
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
head. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
「昨夜の不思議な夢を思い出した」。自ら立ち止まってみることも必要。イゴールはそう言っていたわ。今は必ず戻ってくる。焦っても仕方ない。状況を整理してみよう。水やり、センキュー。状況を整理してみよう。
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself! What do you think, Senpai?
「やっぱりすべて生ためが誤解してるかも。犯人はあの人なんじゃないかって思ってますよ。前回のライブで脇役だと思ってたんだけど、やたら出てくるんだったよね。やたら出番が増えて、ご飯出っ放しだったよ。後半。前回のライブでたくさん出てきた脇役のあの人。あの人、急に出番が増えた、あの脇役の人。あの人です。多分。
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So,
If he saves people by killing them, did he save us
ラク
too?
ツカサチバカモさん、おう、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。エスク、ストレアメレメンツレンダットブ。イカラク。
ホスト、センキュー。あ、ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってな。
エスク、バンデアガークボム、ディア、レンダー。
ボムディア、フレンドさん。
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモさん。
ちょっと待って。
イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。
そっか、昨日から2月なんだ。昨日から2月に入ったんですよ。
エスク、レンダットブボム、ディア、カモさん、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバムイト、
ボムディア。フレンドさん。
Wouldn't he actually
エ
have
スク、レ
failed
ンダ
to
ット
save
ブボ
us?
ム、ディア、チャット、カム、イカラク。
ふふ。
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。
なんだって。フレンドさんの後をついてきてください。フレンドさんは、あなたにレートを与えることができます。
エスク、レンダットブカモさん。
どういうことだ。
ペン、イカラク。
選挙。2月2日はツインテールの日です。企業が勝手に決めた。ツインテールの日です。
レンダットブバンデアガーク、カモハ、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバーペナス、クエム、イカラク。
フレンドさんのことはフォローしているはずですよ。押してない。してなかった。あれ、おかしいな。
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。
してなかった。今しました。続きをやりますよ。殺すことが救済ではない。
エスク、ラクツカサチバ行くぞ。
7個の子を失敗と言っていた。殺すことが救いではない。本当に助けようとしてたってこと。生ためは。
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
名探偵 3.1 悠長なんだって。
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
生ため以外の犯人の可能性。もう犯人分かっちゃったんですけど。その可能性を証明できるものは何かあるだろうか。それがないんだな。ないんだな、これが。生ための日記。模倣犯の手口。脅迫状の内容。柊、美鈴のアリバイ。そば、そうだ、脅迫状。脅迫状。これ以上、助けるなっていう内容の脅迫状は家に届いてたよね。生ための日記。その可能性を証明できるの。脅迫状の内容。
Morning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatomi's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
脅迫状の内容は、確か1通目が、これ以上助けるな。
エスク、バンデアガー
そ
クカモ
の通り、
ホルメス、か、イカ略。
珍しく咲いてるの。冴えてる。
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘッフ。
見つめ。見つめは、今度こそやめないと、大事な人が入れられて殺されるよ。今度こそやめないと、大事な人が入れられて殺されるよ。水やり、センキュー。
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either.
そうだよね。そうだそうだ。入れられてってなんだ。生ため本人が書いてるんだったら入れるじゃないの。入れられてて他人事みたいな。他人事みたいな言い方してるの、これ。
If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
あ、ほらほら。同じこと考えてた。自分で出したんだったら入れて殺す。
Hey, could this mean?
生ための書き間違い。
ラクツカサチバカモヘ怖い。
配達先の間違い。生ためは書いていない。これ、確認しに行かなきゃいけないんじゃない？確認すれば。脅迫状を出したのかどうかを。本人に聞いて。 確認すればいいんじゃない？
Yeah.
生ためは書いていない。
It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
In
Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
みんなの力を合わせ、真実にまた一歩近づいた。審判。真実を追う仲間たち。まだまだ時間かかりそうだな。
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
日本のゲームの特徴の一つに気づきました。何ですか？
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in? ゲームの少なくとも半分はゲームの終わりが来ると思っている。なるほど。
This is Unit 252 requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
「こちらの言葉は通じているようだ。何を質問しよう。最初に誰をテレビに入れた？いい質問だなこれ。サンヤと小西を殺したか？スクートは殺すことか？これだね。最初に誰をテレビに入れた？この答えで。
Huh? Me?
ユッキーを最初に入れた。ってことは。山の穴と小西崎は違う。ってこと。二人の殺害に関与していなかったってことだね。最初の二人。
うん。
全部質問できるのか？全部聞けるんだ。なるほど。
エスク、バンデアガーク LOGHANO。
ふふふ。二人を殺したか？
They were killed.
彼女たちは殺された。
I
couldn't save them.
スクートは殺すことか？スクー。ス スプーンみたいになっちゃってる。9歳とは殺すことか。そっちの9歳じゃない。助けるとは殺すことか。
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed.
エスク、バンデアガークイーテヤーカー、ペイオエルウチェアイエーテース、イカ略。
そうです、そうです。誰かが人を飼っていて、目の前の人がテレビに連れて行って守ろうとしていたことが判明した。生タメは犯人ではなかった。
That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko
バンデアガーク
Amagi.
ペイオエヌヤーテーヌオ。
You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What 何を質問しよう。サンヤと小西を殺したのは誰？脅迫状を出したか。これだ。これが気になってた。なぜ自分もテレビに入った？脅迫状を出したか。
What are you talking about?
やはり。脅迫状渡してない。生タメは脅迫状を出していない。殺したのは誰だ？知ってんのか？
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
知らんのかい？なぜ自分もテレビに入った？
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
エスク、バンデアガーク MAN や ENTALASUET、イカ略。
主人公がペルソナを変えられるのはなぜ？インコは他の人たちのように正確に暗い部分がなかったのか？それも気になりますね。 主人公だからっていうのもあんのかな。何か理由があるのかな。主人公だから特別なのか。それとも何か。この後に判明してくるのかな。カモさんには影があるのに、主人公には影がない。何を言ってるんですか。
まゆみ。
まゆみ。
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
生ためは辛そうにうつむいて。
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated.
バンデアガーク MRUME ATO テアイカラク
まゆみは女の子じゃないの。山中だっけ。女子アナウンサーは人。ジョニー、女子アナウンサーの人が、まゆみ。なんだジョに言って。まゆみは女子アナウンサー。
楽塚幸場そ。
小西咲が女子高生。殺された女子高生。何人かの女の子とつながっている部屋があった。ナンバー、部屋って。
楽塚幸場かもへ怖い。
Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did.
いつだと思いますか。ふふ。去年の7月からです。ははは。去年の7月からプレイしています。毎週3時間やって、未だにクリアにたどり着けてない。未だにクリアできてないんです。半年以上かかってるよ。8ヶ月。
楽塚幸場王、テムポ、パス、
今月で8ヶ月目に突入しています。めっちゃくちゃ長いですよ。 長すぎて。
So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her.
なんですって。
Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on! Please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blame myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done.
よかったよかった。ふふ。
There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me.
バンデアガーク ON EANSTVAOVARL L 以下略。
なんだって。最初に警察に電話するとかしなかったの。
S 区、楽津か幸場かもヘック。
いきなり入会する方法を選んだの。入会。
I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
S 区、バンデアガーク ASLE、ベイウイ、NACALAS、以下略。
悪魔のような恋が始まったとし、私も警察には行かないでしょう。でも、友達には電話します。ははは。なるほど。ふふ。
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem.
S 区、楽津か幸場かもヘック。
If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought.
S 区、楽津か幸場かも3、E、以下略。
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
聞いてない。
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
S 区、バンデアガーク NO、EAGO、MESLE、JR、以下略。S 区、楽津か幸場魔法、かも。S 区、楽津か幸場かもヘック。
誘拐して助ける。誘拐して殺されるんなら、先に誘拐して助けちゃっていう発想。先に誘拐して助けちゃう。ふふ。病的な考え。その通りですね。ははは。魔法瓶。魔法瓶。レタスサンドになっちゃえ。
mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me.
警察に電話してたんだ。そりゃそうだよね。
エスク、ラクツカサチバパンダさん。イカラク。エスク、バンデアガークヤー、カーエステヤーテイ、エルユーベール、イカラク。
美味しいですよね。レタスは美味しい。クックック。
エスク、バンデアガークラクツカ、オフ、ゴー、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘコワイ。
警察に電話したけど信じてもらえなかった。なるほど。
I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
あれ、そういう設定だったっけ？霧が出る日にテレビの中の世界にいると死んでしまう。そういう設定だったか。すっかり忘れてたの。霧の出る日にテレビの中にいると死んでしまう。
Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
エスク、バンデアガークアー、ヤー、UMAL、JTO、イカラク。
逆だと思っていた。
エスク、バンデアガークヤー、ベイウイ、ウベイエル、VSU、カー、イカラク。
ははは。チーム全員を殺してしまうところだった。ふふ。
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes.
I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them.
エスク、ラクツカサチバホジェ。22例、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。エスク、ラクツカサチバ220202。
そうですよ。2月22日は猫の日だったっけ。
バンデアダーク染め、パート、ロークス、イカラク。
I'm to blame for all of this.
仕方ない。確かに許されない。
エスク、ラクツカサチバフェリズ、N、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。
いや、そうなの。
エスク、ラクツカサチバハッピー、ネウ、Y、イカラク。
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
エスク、バンデアダークハーオエルオーシャーオー、JTO、ON、イカラク。
そうですね。その通りですね。
エスク、闇 X28 のさ、カモさん、ボ、イカラク。
ありがとうございます。
闇 X28 おい、チャット。
こんばんは闇 X さん。ミックスさん。
エスク、ラクツカサチバおい、闇 XS、イカラク。
ゴムディア。
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
エスク、バンデアダークカーカイエム、ベウイ、JR シシャイテーヌ、イカラク。
どんなに保護されていても犯罪者であり、 サイコパスであることに変わりはありません。精神的に健康な人は自分を守るために誘拐したりしない。その通りです。全くその通り。
I'm such a joke.
エスク、ラクツカサチバホジェ、ティア、イカラク。
I'm sorry.
エスク、闇 X28 個も、6S、S 等エスク、闇 X28 ラクツカサチバさん。イカラク、エスク、ラクツカサチバ S 等、ベム、イカラク。
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
エスク、ラクツカサチバニセ。エスク、ラクツカサチバモグモグ。
なんだって。
エスク、ラクツカサチバコムプロー、イカラク。
そのつもりだ。
エスク、闇 X28S 等のベンチラット、イカラク。
つもりです。そのつもりです。
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
闇 X28 ボイ、ボーカス、コイサス、イカラク。エスク、バンデアダーク VAOJMOJNO、JTO、イカラク。
審判のランクが上がっていくのは早い。1から3まではプレイしました。5はプレイしていないです。1から3まで。プレイしたペルソナは1から3までです。
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
イカラク。
お遊びたいんだけどね。ちょっと高いんだよね。ははは。
Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
エスク、闇 X28 を、5、エクスクルシボ、D、イカラク。
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain.
移植は、それってあるはずだよ。されているはず。ペルソナ5。ファントムストライカーズ。完全版ではないんだよね、これ。
エスク、カモヘッポコ URL 省略、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモさん。イカラク。
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
明日は街に出ていろいろな人の話を聞いてみることにした。情報収集、イベントですか？めんどくさいんだよな。これ。今度こそ、真犯人につながる情報がつかめるだろうか。明日は、帰って早めに休むことにした。明日じゃないわ。
エスク、闇 X28S タモス、
今日は、帰った早めに休むことにした。もう少しでたどり着けそう。ローソンはできてるんだけど。目星はついてるんだけど。
エスク、ラクツカサチバヨ、アチョ、クエ、イカラク、エスク、ラクツカサチバカモセック。
外出できないな。犯人は、カモさんの左のアヒルだと思いますが。レタスサンドになれ。
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘコアイ。
クックック。今日は学校の創立記念日で学校はお休みだ。
エスク、闇 X28 ラクツカサチバさん。イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモセック。
可能性の一つとして、このカモが挙げられますが、顔しか見えません。ははは。ははは。ということは。
エスク、ラクツカサチバヘヘヘ。
俺も、コンビニ、あげる、イベントできないってこと。コミュニティを上げる、イベントできない感じかな。誰かと過ごすっていうことができない。そういうことかな。春の事件について。春にあった事件、何かあったかしら。そういえば、大きな事件があった気がするわね。もうすっかり忘れちゃったわいやね。年は取りたくないものね。なるほど。ダメだ、覚えてないよ。誰も事件のこと覚えてない。
エスク、バンデアガークエイレールアー。
この霧は、生物兵器らしい。どこかの陰謀、なんだってさ。TRPG であることを止めて、探偵、シミュレーターに。ははは。はははは。
エスク、闇 X28
この霧は生
なるほど、
物兵器
なるほど。
らしい。どこかの陰謀、なんだってさ。誰かが言ってたなんて言ったから。そうだ、ジュネスだ。ジュネス、国が稲葉に総攻撃を仕掛けてきてるんだ。 本屋さんは営業してんのか。とりあえずセーブ。BGM がないね。おい、聞いてくれよ。遺跡が俺に声かけてきたんだよ。こんなこと二度とないからサイン頼んで。好きなタイプ聞いちゃったよ。で、何の用？見てわかる通り忙しいんだよね俺。春の事件。それって何か容疑者が捕まって解決してなかったか。
ATO、BUL、イカラク、エスク、闇 X28 僕、ゴスタ、で、トア、イカラク。
これがアメリカのゲームだったら犯人はロシア人なのに。でも、これは日本のゲームですから、ロシア語の名前のキャラクターが主人公を助けてくれます。ははは。おっぱいは好きです。
エスク、ラクツカサチバなんだって。エスク、ラクツカサチバムラムラ、か、イカラク、エスク、バンデアガークオー。
なんだって。
エスク、バンデアガークエッチ。エスク、闇 X28 ドケブチュムバ、ドケ、イカラク、エスク、ラクツカサチバエッチ。
何ですかこのスタンプ。
エスク、闇 X28 エラ、サファダ、エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック、エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘアヘ。
事件のこと覚えてる人がいない。
エスク、バンデアガーク VV、エスカー JRLE、JTO、イカラク。
なんですって。おっぱいじゃなくて。パイ。パイは好きですよ。
エスク、ラクツカサチバピエ、
おっぱいも好きです。
イカラク。エスク、闇 X28 ク。
ははは。
エスク、バンデアガーク、わらわら。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。エスク、闇 X28 エウ、クエリア、ディデア、A、イカラク、エスク、バンデアガークや、POLNOS テイナンを言う、S、V、イカラク、エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘアヘイ。
私も全く同感です。そうでしょう。不審な人物名。不審な人物を見ていませんか？ 霧で本が傷むので、新刊、入荷、やめました。なんだって。どうやら、もう、新しい本は入荷しないようだ。不審な人物は見ていないか。なるほど。彼は、街中を走り回り、見かけた人すべてに話しかける不思議ですよね。一番安いな。一番怪しい。私が不審人物だった。なんてことだ。私が犯人だった。犯人は私でした。ありがとうございました。受け取ったガソリンの人は二度とゲームに出てこないのではないかと考えてしまう。受け取ったガソリンの人。ガソリンスタンドの人かな。猫ちゃん。猫が何かをくわえている。黄色、ゼリーをもらった。にゃ。クエスト達成。どういうことや。まだ餌を欲しがってる。しょうがないにゃ。これ、エンドレス、クエストか。エンドレスだ。猫に餌をあげ続けるとアイテムくれる。何回でも受けられるクエストだ。怪しい、とても安い。なんだって。まさかガソリンスタンドの人が真犯人。なんということでしょう。
バンデアガークかわいいヘッポコ。
ははは。ここの人たちにも行けるのか。聞ける。湯道場、吠えられないっぽいな。聞けるけど、情報は得られないか。
闇 X28 マス、アペナス、ミンハ、イカラク。
彼が犯人かもしれない。しかし、それは私の想像に過ぎません。時間について聞けるけど、選択肢は出ないな。春の事件と不審人物について。まだ、なんだ。味見してみてほしいんだが。若いのを食べてみる。黒いのを食べてみる。緑のを食べてみる。私は自分の記録を持っています。 シャーロック・ホームズの一部を見たとき、犯人を間違えたのは最初の1回だけでした。だから、私も自分なりに断定をしています。なるほどなるほど。この中から、凄まじいキャベツが押し寄せてくる。地元農家と知り合いの菓子職人に協力してもらえることになって、名物になるような商品を作って会社に売り込みに行くつもりなんだよ。
FLAJR、イカラク、エスク、バンデアガークカモヘック。
最後のフレーズは、ウィリアム・デフォンのミームからです。なんですって。
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。
ライト、お店にも入れないか。情報を集めないとお店にも入れない。ってことは、商店街内だけで。
エスク、
商店街が河川敷だけで情報集まるのかな。クマも見つかっていない。人が殺された事件なのに簡単に忘れちゃってるって。その神社に入ってない。神社に誰かいるか。もしも少年、虫取り少年。特に情報は得られなかったな。
エスク、バンデアガークやー、オーテイペイルアブエイエル、ペイルイエム、イカラク。
ディスク ORD、2両、飲み物、投稿。猫が、いつも心で。
エスク、ラクツカサ
ここで
チバカモ
話しかけ
セメガン、
る猫が
イカラ
奥に
ク。
入っちゃって。話しかけられなくなっちゃってる。具合の悪いのは、具合の悪いまんまだな。具合の悪いのはいつも通り。何も得られませんね。しまこ、猫。しましま。子猫だって。連続で何回も上げられるんだ。 何もないな。これ進展押してないのに。話は進展してないよね。まだ。猫のセリフの用事を邪魔している。なんですって。ここには誰もいないな。自宅に戻ってみるか。夜に集合って言ってたな。情報が足りない気がする街で聞き込みをしよう。まだダメか。チュネス。人がいるわ。
エスク、バンデアガーク VV、ハーオイエルイ、VA、ハーエルアー、イカラク。
お寺に狐を見に行ったのですか。狐はいませんでしたね。この女の子が何か言ってるな。私の友達が何か見たって言ってた。商店街でうろうろしてると思うから、気になるなら聞いてみたら。これでフラグが立ったのかな。この子じゃない。私が変な人を見たって言ってる子がいた。あれのことかな。小西咲。結構前だけど。この前、捕まったら、まとめて人に意味わかんないこと言われたって困ってたよ。
闇 X28A、パーテ、で、レオニア、イカラク。
全くその通りですね。テレビがどうのとかって。あの子は、誤解されやすいけど、本当はいい子なんだからね。おそらく、生タメが小西咲に警告していた時のことだろう。生タメが言い寄っていたというのは誤解だったようだ。不審者については、もう、これ以上の情報は出てこなさそうだ。よし、これで。これで情報集まったってことでいいのかな。今は、情報を集める必要がある。聞き込みをして回ろう。なんだそれ。なんか一回自宅に戻れるとか。情報が足りない気がする。まだか。まだ15集めなきゃダメなの。まだ情報を集める必要があるみたい。今ので終わりじゃないのか。不審者についても、これ以上の情報が出てこなさそうだ。
エスク、闇 X28 円等、デベモス、レブ、イカラク。
まだ探せって。
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘッフ。
まだ探さなきゃダメだって。まだ情報が足りないの。なんで？不審者の情報はあれで打ち止めってことか。春の事件についてを聞けばいいのか。
エスク、バンデアガークペイルイ、ジェイアーゲールーゼイカーエー、カー、イカラク。
地図を読み込んだとき、テレビの中の人は常にいたのでしょうか。春の事件についても、これ以上の情報が出てこなさそうだ。これ以上の情報は、もう見込めなさそうだ。みんなと合流しようか。あなたは誰？終わった終わった。中華料理、アイヤ。聞き込みを終えた仲間たちと落ち合った。
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
イカラク、エスク、ヤミ X28 コンセグイモス、フィナ、イカラク。
いつも来るとは限りません。じゃあそれを成し遂げました。ついに検索が終わりました。ふふ。
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
"見られないんじゃなくて、見られても平気な人なんじゃないですか。あの人なら見られても不審に思われないよね。姿勢チェック、Thank you。
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
「注文の品をそれぞれ平らげた。
Now that our tummies are
バンデア
full,
ガークをね、ボットレ、オフ、B、イカラク。
なんですって。
let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
集めた情報、みんなに話した。
So, to sum up, there really was no new information.
バンデアガークシュとキッティング。エスク、ヤミ X28 トスカナ、ブレアダ、イカラク。
トスカーナのグリル。何ですか、それは。
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with.
食品。ははは。
Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
熱狂的なファンと同期が想像できなかったんだけど、そういう可能性があるのか。そうかそうだったのか。今はお腹が空いています。なんだって。熱狂的なファン。闘技場の前でチャンピオンを待ってる。あんな感じか。
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case.
ヤミ X28S クエロバージョン5も以下略。
どうですかね。やっぱりねって思うかもしれない。
The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano. As well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent.
ラクツカサチバプロバベルメン以下略。
なんだって。我々の行動をある程度継続的に把握することができて。
Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
OEN PALSO 以下略。ヤミ X28 なんだって。
直感的に嫌いなキャラクターがいます。彼が犯人であることは間違いない。なんだって。
バカな。サチバカモヘトケット以
そんなバカな。そんなバナナ。私の近くに。私の自宅に怪しまれずに近づけた人物。
ラクツカサチバソナ、カモヘ、イカラク、ヤミ X28L、セイ、グエム。
なんですって。ヤミさんは犯人を知ってる。
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
SQ、バンデアガークヤー、NA、エスカー JU、カーテオ、イカラク、SQ、ヤミ X28S 等、アペナス、ファゼ、イカラク。
快適に誰が嫌いなのかは言いません。以前にも名前を付けたことがありますが、その時はふざけていただけです。自分が何者なのかわからないキャラクターを演じているだけなので。私も目星はついているけど、そ その時になるまでは言いませんよ。こうしていても考えは浮かばない。外の空気でも吸いに行こうか。
S 区、ラクツカサチバカモさん、
It's
イ
snowing.
カラク。
No wonder it's chilly.
いっトイレ。
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
何かに紛れ見落としていることはきっとまだあるはずだ。立ち止まるのはそろそろ終わりだ。明かりはきっと
S
すでにある。
闇 X28、アゴラ。
これだ。
What's the matter?
S 区、闇 X28 プレパレ、SE、カモ S、イカラク。
私になる準備。頑張って。なんだって。もう一度、すべての条件を整理してみよう。犯人は、山野真由美、小西咲の二人と何らかの接点があっ
S
た。
区、闇 X28 王、クルパド、バイ、セア、イカラク。
犯人が判明します。なんだって。何らかの接点があった。それはわかんないな。加えて、脅迫状の内容から見て、
S 区、闇 X28 僕、バイ、レベア、
向こう側、
イカラク。
や自分たちの行動を把握している。あなたは、すべての証拠を検証し、誰が犯人かを突き止めます。テレビの中の世界を知ってて、自分たちの行動も把握されちゃってる。それも誰かわかんない。俺もまだわかんないよ。これだけだ。これだけだとわからない。さらに、長ための一連の報道も把握した上で強姦していた可能性が高い。なんだって。傍観。傍観していた。可能性が高い。家のことを知り得る人物。それらのことを知り得る人物。そう言われると誰だかわかんないな。犯人に関し、もう一つ特徴的なことは、情報がほとんどないという点だ。犯人に関し、もう一つ特徴的なことは、目撃情報がほとんどないという点だ。それに関してはわかるんだよね。目撃情報がないんじゃなくて、 目撃されてるんだけど、不審に思われない。2通の脅迫状は直接、投函されたようだが。直接自宅に投函されたようだが。不審者は目撃されていない。
S 区、
どっ
楽
ちに
塚
来ても
幸場戻り
全く
ました。
怪しまれないってことだよね。
S
お
区、
かえりなさい
バンデアガークおかえり。
家に来ても全く怪しまれない。
S 区、楽
これもあの
塚幸場
人が当て
ただいま。
はまるんだよね。
S 区、闇 X28 おかえりなさい。
山野真由美、小西咲の周りでも。やはり、不審者の目撃情報は全く出ていない。
S 区、楽塚幸場ただいま、タット、イカラク。S 区、バンデアガーク ATO、
この二人とどうやって設定を思ったのかはわかんないんだけど。どうやって設定を持ったのか。接点を思ったのか。これは不明。それは、私が誰を思い浮かべても同じです。警察が、異例の人数で綿密に捜査したにもかかわらず、それは犯人が、この狭い町で、これらの条件を満たし得るもの。可能性が一番高いのは、選ばせてくれるんだ。花村陽介、里中千恵、天城由紀子、熊。なるほど。
S 区、楽塚幸場チェ S 区、楽塚
しゅ
幸場
うちゃんが
かもヘック
犯人。。しゅうちゃんが犯人ですか。里中千恵が犯人でいいんですかそれ。レタス3は
S
里
区、
中千恵が
楽塚
犯人だと。
幸場 NO、せい。S 区、闇 X28 クエア、サベア、クエム、イカラク。S 区、バンデアガーク。S 区、楽塚幸場かもヘック。S 区、闇 X28J、ボッソ、ファラー。
ダメです。それ以外。私の推理が正しければ。あの人です。辰巳、漢字。久慈川理瀬。白金直人。それ以外。
S 区、バンデアガーク NRJVAR テイナンオン、カーオーゲオー、ヤー、イカラク。
あれよ、違うのか。誰を疑うのか。堂島良太郎。堂島七子。足立徹。生田目太郎。それ以外。それ以外ってまだあるんだ。
S 区、闇
容疑者
X28。
リスト全部見てみようか。山野真由美、小西咲、室岡金四郎、久保光夫。 被害者とも、方法。柊、みすず、最近、のりこ、大家、裸。
S 区、闇 X28 ニャン
海
クへ。
老原愛、一条めぐみ、衛星や大輔。小西直樹、黒田久野、上原さよ子。松永彩音。南絵里。
S 区、
あや
バンデ
ねちゃんは
アガーク
違うよ。
LANO、やー、NRJOVAU、イカラク。
あなたが選んだら、名前をつけます。混乱させないために、大正解だと思います。私が選んでから。もう一度考える。可能性が一番高いのは、足立じゃないのかな。足立じゃないのかな。
S 区、闇 X28
足
連
立。
鎖。
警察だから。現場にいても怪しまれないよね。
S 区、闇 X28 僕、あちゃ。
家に来ても怪しくないよね。
S 区、ラクツカサチバーダ、あちむ。S 区、バンデアガークやー、
あと、前回のライブで、
UMRU、J、イカラク、S 区、
急に出
闇
番が増えて
X28
た。
ハッム。
わからないことがいろいろあるけど、おそらく。犯人わかるではないでしょうか。足立徹。パンダさんもそう思う。
S 区、闇 X28 ニャナハム、ニャナハム。
体的なのは、決定的なのは、前回のライブで、急に出番が増えてた。それが決定的。決定的な証拠。もちろん、状況だけ見れば可能性もゼロと言い切ることはできない。
S 区、ラクツカサチバカモさん、イカラク。S 区、闇 X28 僕、馬、ベラ、D、イカラク。
足立徹。人命ですよ。あの人ですよ。あの刑事さん。美しい探偵です。
S 区、ラクツカサチバなるほど。S 区、闇 X28 不踏む。
34。優秀、そうじゃない。
S 区、闇 X28 僕、
刑事。
S ペアタ。
足立なら、自分たちの動きも把握できるかもしれない。
O、イカラク。
しょうがなくても、私の直感は、スイスの時計のように機能します。ははは。その言い回し、いいですね。ははは。自宅へ近づくことももちろんできるし、
ラクツカサチバーダチ。O、イカラク。
ある程度は土
S
地勘
区、
などもあるはずだ。
ラクツカサチバカモヘッフ。S 区、バンデアガークカモヘッフ。
怖い顔をしているのは足立さん。そんな顔を見せたことない。今にして思えば、推理の最中によく出くわした。 警察の動きも足立から入手できることが多かった。そういえばそうだな。確実なわけが浮かんでいるわけではない。しかし何かが引っかかる。動機が何だったのか。足立の名を口にしてみた。
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right?
足立さんかも。ってこと。バニティ、顔みたいなこと言ってんだ。チーカは、みたいなこと言ってる。
I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
S9、闇 X28 区。S9、バンデアガーククテ。S9、ラクツカサチバカモさん、アット、イカラク。
ははは。
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
身辺警護。なるほど。
S9、闇 X28 を、S 等、サインド、A、イカラク。
満足していますって。
ラクツカサチバおやすみ、や、イカラク。
おやすみなさい。闇 X さん。
闇 X28 アット、マイス、限定、リ、イカラク。
選挙。山の穴の身辺警護だった。山のアナウンサーの身辺警護をしていたのは足立刑事。
S9、ラクツカサチバカモさん、O、イカラク。
闇。翻訳されてないのこれ。闇。暗黒。暗闇。ダークネス。
S9、カモヘッポコ闇。S9、ラクツカサチバカモさん、エン、イカラク。
闇が翻訳されてない。ちょっと待って。 ダークネス。闇はダークネス。
エスク、バンデアガークヤー、PONU、UJENAT ナンオン、イカラク。
了解です。夕食に行ってらっしゃい。接点あった。動機は何だったん
Was
だろ
he
う。
at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it.
エスク、ラクツカサチバいただけ。
That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
足立が自分から入ってきたのか。身辺警護を依頼されたわけじゃないんだ。そうだよな。都合よく足立刑事が指名されるはずない。身辺警護は嘘か。嘘ついて近づいたんだ。動機がわかんない。まだ動機がわからないな。
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
あいつに声をかけられた女。
エスク、バンデアガークテヤンク、よー。
どういう意味だこれ。足立が女子高生をナンパしてたってこと。
I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions.
なるほど。小西咲だが第一発見者だったから。事情聴取を担当してたのが足立刑事。何度も聴取してる。二人の接点は確認できたわけか。
I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
目的。他に目的。
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
様々な状況が足立に不審な影を落とし始めた。
Then, is it really a Dachi-san?
足立が犯人だ。とにかく確認しよう。気のせいかもしれない。気のせいかもしれない。確認してみようか。
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
あなたのツイッターで初音ミクに似ていると言われました。神様が似てるからか。髪の色。家でも初音ミクってこんな色だったっけ
？This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
なんだって。
We must head there at once.
証拠隠滅しようとしてる。何かが動き始めている。真実に少しずつ近づいている気がする。どんどん上がっていく。審判のコミュニティがどんどん上がってる。やめいた。
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
バンデアガークやー、ベイオーエヌやーエル、カーオーゲオー、N、イカラク。
足立さんが誰かに似ている。なんだって。
Oh, well, yeah.
バンデアガークゲイルアブエイヌオーゲオー、ANテアーゲオー、イカラク、ラクツカサチバユ、ディッセ、
第4部の主な敵。
ラクツカサチバカモヘック。
こんばんは、石さん。第4部。
ラクツカサチバこんばんは、イス、イカラク。
敵役。
ラクツカサチバお元気ですく、イカラク。石線14さん。
こんな顔のやついたっけ。こんばんは、こんばんは。
石線14
ジョジョの第4部に足立さんと似てる顔の人。
ラクツカサチバカモセトケット、イカラク。
眠い。ねむのおじさん。おじさん。13。
ラクツカサチバカモヘック。
I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too?
エスク、バンデアガークゲイルアブエーヌイエヌ、ジェイルオイエーヌ、イカ略。
悪役。似てるかな？似てる、家着いた。
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモ
いやいないでしょ。
SE、イカ略。
吉良吉影じゃないでしょ。慶長でもないし。アンジェルも違うでしょう。
エスク、バンデアガーク N オシャーイカーゲー、カーイエルアー、イカ略。
吉良吉影に似てる。そうかな。
エスク、バンデアガークアウエルアー、N イハー、ペイオハオ、イカ略。
デール。オーラが似ている。なんだって。
Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me.
鋭い。
His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Adachi を問いただす。これも全部選択調べる漢字から選択肢全部選べる漢字かな。山の主装置のことを聞く。
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
小西咲にした調子のことを聞く。チャーシュー。なんだって。
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
まだ、足立には聞くべきことがある。脅迫状のことを聞く。
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous!
エスク、バンデアガークやVALNULS や
おかえりなさい。
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
エスク、楽津か幸場おかえりなさい。
生ためが全部入れた。自白と考えてよろしいです。
エスク、バン
自
デアガ
白と
ークかも
考えてよろ
接
しいですか。
エスク、楽津
生
か
ためが全
幸場かも
部入れた。
接
What did you just say?
Put them all in.
その表現は犯人しか知り得ない表現だよ。
What's this putting them in business?
ほら。テレビのこと知らない人はそうなるよね。
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me.
SV 以下略
ありがとうございます。本当に会っていたとは。渡っていたとは。正解だったとは。
Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary at the scene of Dojima-san's accident?
生ための日記のこと。
At the time, I said even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here.
エスク、ラクツカサチバビグ、ブライン、ケイ、イカラク。エスク、プルペアピカモさん。エスク、プルペアピボム、ディア。
なんだって。ボムディア。
エスク、プルペアピチェグレイ、
ペロペロ、
M、カサ、A、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバイッソ、メ、レム、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバこんばんは、ベ、イカラク。エスク、プルペアピポクピカチュ。エスク、バンデアガークボム、ディア、プルペップ、
見据えて助かって世に出なかった3件目以降の被害者も書かれている。
エスク、プルペアピボム、ディア、ラクツカ、イカラク。
And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it.
すごい、そりゃ、決まりだね。
エスク、ラクツカサチバボム、ディア、レア、イカラク。エスク、プルペアピクエ、カベロ、
何が決まりなんですか？
イカラク。
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
その時点では、未遂のケースがあったことをわかる。
エスク、ラクツカサチバホシェ、ディア、イカラク。
センキュー。2月2日はツインテールの日だ。そうですよ。
エスク、プ
お
ルペ
かげで
アピムイカ、
ツインテールにしなきゃいけなくなっちゃった。ライブが始まる直前に急いで作りましたよ。
You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days.
今のよくわかんなかったな。
Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモさん、で、イ
I don't know.
カラク。
I said I'm busy!
エスク、プルペアピヘ
Wait,
ヘ
you
ヘ。
son of a bitch!
逃げたぞ。
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
ちょっと今の笑っちゃったな。逃げたんだ。
エスク、バンデアガークアダチー。
生ための病室。ここにも足立はいない。
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
エスク、バンデアガーク MNA、PONLRVALOS 難音、イカラク。
うふ。
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so.
バンデアガークや SJETRU、JTO、A、イカラク。
援軍要請。ははは。
If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
エスク、プルペアピア。
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
どうしました？
エスク、バンデアガークやアイ。
明日にしよう。RI。なんだって。
ラクツカサチバユ、エストー、アップ、イカラク。エスク、プルペアピオ、ソム、
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
イカラク。
鳴る音が可愛い。
エスク、プルペアピア、いや、エスク、ラクツカサ
We're
チ
not
バヤユ。
100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
エスク、バンデアガーク、わらわら。
限りなく怪しい人物、足立。真実にまた一歩近づいた。
エスク、バンデアガーク VPLVUA、USLE シャーエル、イカラク。
ははは。
エスク、プルペアピア。エスク、ラクツ
今日は一
カサチバ
旦解
ヘヘヘ。
散し、各自家帰った。帰るんか、ここで自宅に帰る。何のんきしてんだ。
エスク、ラクツカサチバ、メヨア、
すぐ終わらなきゃダメでしょうが。すぐに追わないと。収穫できる。野菜を収穫するの。
エスク、ラクツカサチバユ、メ、ペアグ、イカラク。
わかりません。まだトウモロコシを植えるぞ。
エスク、プルペアピエウ、テニョ、ライバ、ク、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。エスク、プルペアピ、ワラ。
なんだって。 外出できんのかな。ダメだ、できないわ。
エスク、ラクツカサチバペロペロサ、イカラク。エスク、プルペアピシム。
ここは。
エスク、バンデアガーク ATE、ブエアー、ヤーゼユイカー。イカラク、
どうやら、また、夢の中でベルベットルームを訪れたようだ。しかし、いつもと様子が違う。ニゴールドの姿が見当たらない。ニゴールド。ニゴールドです。
バンデアガーク VUE、NIMALANE。
いつの間にか、クマが座っている。
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
わからない。ここは夢の世界かも。こっちが聞きたい。
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something.
ゴスト、D、イカラク。
そうでしたか。
エスク、ラクツカサ
I've
チバ
been
ペロペ
thinking
ロ
all
サ、
this
イカラ
time
ク。
about who I really am.
エスク、ラクツカサチバイ、エムシ
But I
カ、
couldn't
プル、
find the
イカラ
answer.
ク。エス
I
ク、
was
バン
no
デア
one
ガー
from the start.
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘッフ。
Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to
ラクツ
it.
カサチバカモヘトケット、イカラク。
I was just a shadow in that world.
エスク、プルペアピエレ、バイ、ジョラー。
みんな心配してる。どうやってここに。シャドウだった。みんな心配してるよ。
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Nanako, はい、生きてる。生きてるね。クマちゃんと作った。Nanako, はい、生きてる。生きてるぞ。
Huh? Really?
クマにNanakoが回復したことを話した。
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
そんなところだ。わからない。こっちが聞きたい。
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
わからない。一緒に道を探そう。ここに入ればいい。一緒に道を探そう。
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Iや、純粋な深い感謝が伝わってくる。 なるほど。レジフェルを作れるようになった。
デスク、バンデアガークグラップ、グラップ、グラップ、イカラク。
センキュー、センキュー。
デスク、ラクツカサチバパチパチパチ。デスク、プルペアピパチパチパチ。
新電撃、見切り。電撃、見切りか。それじゃあ。電撃、見切りはいいな。魔法、バルカジャを外すか。泣き顔、フィスト。
デスク、バンデアガークやー、テアーカー、KONEMRU、イカラク。
最後のボス。どうしよっか。バルカジャを外すか。
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
デスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘトケット、イカラク。
いつの間にか、クマはサギウォール、ラが座っている。
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water strain has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
どうしました？
Very interesting.
デスク、プルペアピア。デスク、バンデアガークオーテイカウアー、ブエウイ、JNIAT、イカラク。
後ろの木がカンガルーになっていないことをどうやって知るの？どういうことなの？イゴールは曰くありげな笑みを浮かべている。
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
JTO、イカラク。
目に見えない、信じられないからといって、それが起こっていないとは限らないということで、なるほど。
Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
JpSubtitles 家電売り場。
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
I
think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
48OK で乗り越えた強い意志が神の力を呼び覚ます。なんだって熊のペルソナが新たな姿に生まれ変わった。バンデアガーク ME シャーカーテッティイカラクエスクザクツカサチバスゴイ。これはまずいですよ。顔が魔法少女を食べそうな顔してる。エスクバンデアガークやUMAL JTO ON イカラク金徳当時はカムイヘと転生した。エスクバンデアガーク王BOJA ATLUS
I need to get back to the others.
ははは。
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
ラクツカサチバヘヘヘ。へへへ。
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there, too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless! Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Risei-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
ついに分かったというクマ地震についての話を聞いた。自分がただのシャドウであったこと。一度は途方に暮れたものの再び現実へ戻ってきたこと。
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
いいこと言うな。
It's true that you may have been born that way. But you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
いいこと言うな。
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top, starting tomorrow.
Mizuyari, thank you.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
真実にまた一歩近づいた。どんどん上がってくな。上がるの早いなこれ。審判、コミュ。明日、仕切り直すことにして、今日は、各自、帰ることにした。のんきだな。犯人がテレビに逃げて、2日放置してるってことだよね、これ。その間に逃げられても不思議じゃないんだけどな。言っていることが全部わからなかった。しかし、影がペルソナになり、ペルソナがその人の子が誰とすると、主人公は誰かの自我を利用していることになるのでは。そうなりますね。複数の自我を持ってるってことになるよね。今日は昨日も仕切り直しだ。放課後になったら、みんなで向こうの世界へ行こう。放課後、なんだ。
I'll I'll give it a try, but... If Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help.
奇妙な。何でしょうか?
I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've gotta sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
I
sense it from this way.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there!
Teddy, you really are amazing!
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it!
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
なんだって?
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
戻ってきた熊の力で明るいムードが戻った。そして真実にまた一歩近づいた。なかなか足立にたどり着けないんだけど。なんとかの絵文字が必要。なんだって。
バンデアガーク ESTENA JALAJ テールイカラクエスクバンデアガーク行くぞー。
3つのレベルで真実を伝えています。やっとか。行くぞ。
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
悪い顔してる。
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
山野真由美を殺したのか。観念しろ。犯人はお前だ。なんだこの選択肢。仮面しろ。観念しろ。
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you?
探偵は耳を持たなければならない。なんだって。
And what's this something important you called me out here for?
身辺警護って嘘ついて呼び出したって言葉。
What they say on the news isn't true, is it?
殺す動機が分かんなかったんだよね。
All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right? サービス、ウェポンを持っていますよ。持っていますよ。
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
それが動機。熱狂的なファンで。不倫したって記事を読んで。ソニー呼び出して殺しちゃったのか。なるほど。それが動機。
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my
バンデア
power.
ガーク NO カーカーオブ A ベウイエル MO イカラク
それは私も知りたい。小西咲を殺した動機は何だったのか。
I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right?
口封じか。第一発見者だから。口封じのために殺したのか。なるほど。
So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
エスク、バンデアガークペイ ON やーテ NO、ON、ウベイ、イカラク。エスク、
Well, we'll
ラク
get
ツ
to
カサ
that.
チバク M、
But you know,
エッ
I
サ、
saw
イ
you
カラ
this
ク。
afternoon.
エスク、バンデアガークブエイ、オベイシシャイエム、ペアカウエヌテ、イカラク。
動機がゲスですね。
エスク、バンデアガークブエイ、オベイシシ
You were
ャイエ
getting
ム、
pretty cozy
ペ
with
ア
that
カウエヌ
Namatame.
テ、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘコアイ。
So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies.
エスク、プルペアピカモヘオコ。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘオコ。
But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it.
エスク、バンデアガークカモヘオコ。
Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
生ためも、お前が騙したのか。小西咲の後は何をした？
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
お前が電話の相手か。警察に電話してったって言ったもんね。出たもんね。
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
そう。
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like... You could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
つまり、ダメはもともとサイコパスはなかったということですね。生ためはもともとサイコパスではなかった。警察に電話したが、断られ自分で行動するしかなかった。もう一つは、被害者を拉致するのではなく、警告することもできたのではないかと。警告はしてたよね。 小西咲に警告したけど相手にされなかった。新車だと思われて相手にされなかった。不審者。
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason.
その通り。へへへ。面白い体目的。面白いから。なんだって。
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
失踪してたの。失踪してたっけ？模倣犯。
エスク、バンデアガーク ON、ペールアブ A、ULEJ、イカラク。
証拠はないですね。
I did sense something odd in his course of action.
三尾のことはすっかり忘れてたの。
If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree?
デスク、プルペア PM プッラ、エレ、ダ、ジェ、イカラク。デスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘッフ。
ははは。
デスク、ラクツカサチバペロペロサ、イカラク。デスク、
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my
バン
fun.
デアガークハオエルオシャイエヌ、VALEANT、イカラク。
ははは。
Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people.
ベイルエール OJEL、イカラク。
その手があったか。ナイスアイディアですね。
I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body.
なんだって。
The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else?
デスク、バンデアガークペイ ONMAN、MAN や、イエス、イカラク、
I'll be
デスク、
expecting you
バンデア
all.
ガーク、
We'll
わ
put
ら
an
わら、
end to
デ
this.
スク、ラクツカサチバカモヘコワイ。
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and How this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
これからは違う。決着をつけよう。
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
頑張ります。ストレッチ、センキュー。みんなの力を合わせ、真実への道が目の前に開いた。ついに突き止めた意外な真犯人。街が霧に閉ざされるのは、呉の近くのある日。それまでに必ず決着つけなければならない。万全の準備で挑もう。嘘でしょ。犯人は目の前にして、自宅に帰ってきました。どういうことなの、これ。犯人を目の前にして、一旦自宅に戻ってきました。どういうことなの。
デスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘック。デスク、ラクツカサチバエレ、
外出できないでしょ。
イカラク。
眠くてたまらないから。なんだって。 丸いから電話。もっといろんなとこ見たい。連れてってよね。嘘でしょ。
S 区、バンデアガークもしもし。
このタイミングで。もしもし。くん来ないと退屈。暇で死ぬ。この部屋。
S 区、楽津か幸場フォファ。
これからは丸いと過ごせる日がだいぶ増えそうな気がする。どういうことなの？時間を見つけて丸いに会いに行ってみようか。嘘でしょ。嘘でしょ。通学している。普通に学校に通ってる。
S 区、バンデアガーク ONE、VUHAESLELE、イカラク。S 区、バンデアガーク VOT、NEAGONE イカー。S 区、バンデアガークカモシェック。
なんというか、ラスカルですね。どういうことだ？これで犯人を特定してから。
S 区、
放置してるってことになるのかな？
イムプ、イカラク。
試験の結果。そんなことしとる場合か。下から数えた方が早い。なんだって。周りから哀れみの視線を感じる。どうなってんのこれ。ソニー、突き止めた事件の真犯人。
S チブ、イカラク。
暮れまでに倒さなければならない。犯人を別の日にします。なんだ。なんなんだこいつら。犯人を放置して部活に通えるぞい。どういうことなんだこれ。
S 区、バンデアガークやVA スペイ OMNEL、カーエル、イカラク。
映画のワンシーンを思い出しました。なんですって。商店街に行ってみるか。うずくまってる。何かをつぶやいているようだが、全く聞こえない。テレビで今日料理番組がないのよ。どうしようかしら、今日の献立。おかしくなってる、みんな。ミノ、おかしくなってきてる。ODA。祝いますね。
S 区、バンデアガーク MAN ナンオンヤーカー、JVAONET、ゲイ、イカラク。
巨人は、主人公に電話をかけて。お前は、約束を破った火曜日に、あなたの命を奪いに行きます。主人公は答える。 火曜日。ああいいね。火曜なら空いてるよ。そういうことなの。どういうことなの？
Is everyone here?
いつも左のドアが開くんだな。
Okay, let's go.
エスク、バンデアガーク ATO、J アーベアーブエイヌアヤー、SU、イカラク。
漁師、あがち、捕まえに行くぞ。私と同じこと言ってる。
エスク、ラクツカサチバヘヘヘ。
私と同じ、あだ名つけて。殺人事件の日、暇だとマニアに変身する。足立の追跡に向かう。誰連れて行く？誰を連れて行く？ちえちゃんとユッキーとあと一人どうする？クマ母。パワーアップしたクマ。このメンツで行くか。行くぜ。
エスク、バンデアガーク EL ナノネム、NRLVIATS、イカラク、エスク、ラクツカサチバ行くぞ。
来いって言ったら本当に来たよ。頑張って！君の他にやることないの？揃いも揃って寂しい奴らだな。俺たちの手で犯人を見つけようぜ。今日は特別捜査本部で会議だ。寝過ごしでしょ。恥ずかしいな。君は年いくつよ。やばいやばい、払いたい。煽ってきてる。あのさ、木村、学生でしょ。こんなことより勉強した方がいいんじゃない？真面目に勉強して、良い大学入って良い会社に勤めて、可愛いお嫁さんもらってさ。何必死に無駄なことやってんの？大人になってから後悔しても知らないよ。めっちゃ追ってくるな。煽ってくる。ということで、お時間です。今日はここまで。
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモさん。
どうしました？今日はここまでです。
エスク、ラクツカサチバユー、ボー、セント、イカラク。エスク、プルペアピカモ、
ありがとうございました。
ドアニア、F、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘトケット、イカラク。
ははは。
エスク、バンデアガークオーハー、やー、UMAL、JT、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバユー、
今日では終わらないな。
イカラク。エスク、プルペアピオブリガダ、
来週かな。
イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘチュ。エスク、バンデアガークエスペアエスイデオ、JR、ベールオブエ、イカラク。エスク、バンデアガーク UVAEMS やー、テオゲヤー、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモさん、V、イカラク。
センキュー、センキュー。
バンデアガークペイオーカーペイオーカー。
お疲れ、
エスク、ラクツカサチバフグ、フグ。エスク、バンデアガーク中。
フグ、フグ。
エスク、バンデアガークカモヘチュ。
あれアコさんがやってないの。
エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘチュ。
アコさんがやっていない。買って、ふさまやってるか。800ふさもやってる。よし。
ラクツカサチバさん。買って夫婦。
行きましょうか。
エスク、ラクツカサチバ行きます。エスク、ラクツカサチバありがとう。カム、イカラク。エスク、バンデアガーク行くぞ。エスク、カモヘッポコカモヘチュ、カモヘチュ、イカラク。エスク、ラクツカサチバカモヘチュ。